Oh, you were sad about this. Well, the stream itself isn't going to be short exactly. It's just the art segment that's going to be like, oh, I guess that was about an hour and 10 minutes, which is probably the shortest one yet. You know, the stream's still going to be like 4 hours probably. Okay. You know what? In my haste, I completely forgot to actually put him in the game, so let me do that. Almost there, lads. Okay. Save that in the mod folder. Boom. Grab my streaming window. Okay. Well, let's pop over to Balatro now then. Game capture, yes. Distraction panel, no. Yeah, I said the stream's going to be shorter. But shorter than 6 or 7 hours. Okay, well, we're back once again then. Let's take a quick look at the lad I just made first. Yeah, it's not bad. I could do a better job with the sword here. Like, have a bit more intent on the random patches to make them, you know, look more metallic. And I've done a foolish thing there where it's the same colour as the wing, so it's blending in. And the wing itself needs some work as well, and his face needs work. I think the body is pretty good. And I'm going to have to figure out how to do the hand such that it doesn't look weirdly flat compared to everything else. But I'm really happy with the other two, so yeah, I want to be able to make him look as good. Anyway, today let's do some more challenge decks. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so this is where they start getting real, I think. I mean, of the first 10, it was really only the dagger one that actually challenged me. There was another one that took a few attempts just because of bad RNG, but that was the only one where I had to actually pay attention instead of just playing Balatro but slightly different. But for this one, the prices go up with every purchase you make, so I'm going to have to do a run where I avoid buying things, which is kind of the opposite of what you're supposed to do in Balatro. If I could get a tarot generator, like, you know, I could have a vagabond run, you know, that's, well no, that wouldn't make sense because you have to spend money in between rounds. Certificate would be good though, and fortune teller. That would be a source of planets and to scale a source of tarot cards, and it would be Admalt at least. I don't know. Let's I've got the credit card, which is, oh hello, which is something I guess, but it's still not gonna save me in the end. Yeah, I really don't like that. It's temptation. Okay, well we're already at a dilemma. Do I take the smiley face for some reliable malt, or do I go for something better? I think I... Oh, that's spooky. I think I'll just take the smiley face for now and proceed to draw 0 face cards. Okay, that's cool. Ah, cool, brilliant. Alright, well, fair enough. That is so typical. Well, let's hope for a jack now then. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you all are. Honestly, I ask you. Wait all round for a face card, and then 5 show up at once. Right, we definitely want some gold. Oh, planet packs are such a risk, though. Because they might have something good in them. Or they might not. So, I've now bought... Ooh. Okay, flush is a safe enough bet. I've now bought 3 things. That one will actually help me get more money. But... Also wary of the hook right now. I think I'll just play the straight. Hopefully I get the gold here. Yes. Now, is it enough? Yes. Okay. Good. Get some interest. I don't want to go into debt if at all possible. I mean, if I do go into debt, then it means I've been buying too much stuff and then the prices are going to be higher. So it's just all around a bad time. Do I buy things here? I think I don't. Okay. Is this a purchase? I think it probably is. It isn't. $6 for that? Ugh. I'll do it, I guess. May take me a few tries to figure out the proper approach on this one. Oh, typical. Discard 1 diamond and then I draw 4 more. Yeah, great. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. Like, aside from getting the certificate and fortune teller combo, like I said earlier, then I don't know what the strat really is for this one. Tarot generation. There I'm kind of leaning into face cards at the moment, and oh boy, that's $9. Oh boy. It's also not particularly great, tarot generation. Not as bad as people say it is, but it's not particularly great. I'm fine for now, so I guess I'll just keep trucking on as long as I can. Until a scoring joker actually appears in the shop. Yeah, I mean, some of them are obviously going to be pretty RNG heavy. Saw an unfortunate post on the subreddit today. Ooh. Where someone did Jokerless in just a couple of tries, but then it bugged out and didn't save. Now, fortunately for me, that seems to be more of a mobile bug. Oh, have you done these challenges, Vivid? Or Reaper, you know, whatever. I call you Viv for short. That is actually a really good pickup. I'm going to have to pivot to like 2-pair full house instead of flush. But that is really, really solid. I'm going to buy this and hope for a hermit. Oh. Oh. He's still got it. Then go in here, I guess. Oh. That wasn't worth it. That sucks. Yeah, well, what can you do? Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. You haven't played the game in a bit. And the cards will be a good opportunity to do that. Well, yeah. Fair enough. I can play a straight, I guess. I don't really want to do that, though. I also don't want to play these 9s because I was going to get a 2-pair full house with them. Hmm. Okay. I drew some more gold at the very least. Yeah, okay, 5k. We should be good until Ante-4 then. Just gotta wait for something. Oh, hello! But without Tarot Generation, that's not very good. Because, well, I guess I've got to take it in case it does show up. 15, that's so cursed. 11 bucks for Jimbo. My goodness. Yeah. I'm gonna take her just in case. Just in case I do get good Tarot Generation. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, pretty good draw. No gold this time, maybe I should have fished for it. So I'm going to be fine for early game, but I've got to buy better things, obviously. Maybe I do just have the right idea here. I quite literally can't afford to do that, so I'm genuinely not going to take it. Balatro Inflation Edition. Economic inflation, yeah, okay. We don't need inflation jokes on tonight's stream, thank you very much. No, so I just discarded a jack. That's annoying. That should be okay. With 4 face cards? Yeah, okay, good. I guess... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Temperance is going to be better than usual as well. That's an interesting bonus. This is really funny. The reroll discount when rerolls are already the cheapest thing available, and this is going to cost several rerolls all by itself. Well, I'm actually quite rich at the moment, so I'm going to... Yeah, $35. Wow, that's actually a huge boon. I guess that's the one upside then. Yeah, so I'm going to buy this. Oh boy, that is eating into my cash very quickly. Oh! Well, I don't really want to get rid of either of these just in case. So if I did a full house, I'll get 4 malt off that. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's quite worth it, to be honest. Maybe I should have opened that pack for a blue seal. Possibly. Well, I did level up 2 pairs, so this might be good enough. Nope. Close enough, though. Okay, good. I like being a little too cautious, if anything. I mean, look how much money I have. It's just, I don't want to... Huh. I mean, that's not a bad pick. It's better than this at the moment, but... Oh. Well. So, it makes that easier to trigger, and it's also polychrome, so... I think that's a gimme. I don't want to sell this thing which I permanently raise my prices in order to get? It's clear I'm not using the credit card. Excuse me, and I'll look in this one, and... Okay, something that scales, and when I'm discarding, I think it's time. Right, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what you want. A Joker that scales without you having to buy anything. I don't want to get too trigger happy with the discards though. Because, oh, wait a minute! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So, in my excitement, I wasn't very careful there. So I need to draw another king or another jack. Yeah, spades will also count as clubs for seeing double, and they'll also work with castle. I don't think I've ever had castle work with Smear Joker before. That's a really good pick. Okay, and the polychrome is helping me through this ante as well. Oof. Yeah, maybe I've got it this time then. Spend $16 to get 20. I honestly don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that's just going to make everything else more expensive in the long run, so I won't. Emperor? Okay. Strength? Strength, that's good. And get some consistency in there. What I really need... Hello, goodness gracious. What I really need is a level up. On Full House. I think Full House is going to be my go-to for this. I'm not going to be playing another 4 of a kind, that's for sure. Okay, good enough. Get hieroglyph. I get 24 bucks. No way, not on your Nelly. I really need you to show me an earth right now instead of a... Well, no, I could have taken the straight level up there. Okay. Get me halfway there, maybe? Okay, good, good. Right, this is really good for castle. I should be golden for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot. The colour of the diamond text is essentially gold to match the coins here. Yeah, looking at first run, we can quite clearly see some areas for improvement. Not exactly sure what I'll do yet, but it shouldn't take too long to figure out. Now, do I just make another king and another jack here? I think I do. Okay, good. Maybe it's a 2-pair build then. $21. You stupid. I don't think that's worth it either. I'm already, like, doing pretty well from interest. Yeah, I guess I only spend my money on planet packs, maybe standard packs, so I can try and... Yeah, so I can try and get a blue seal. That's something that I really need to see. That's not a very good draw. Well, this is up to 72 chips, which is quite respectable. That should make up to an extent for not having planets. Okay. This is officially a 2-pair build with face cards. I might be going all the way to the end with this bootleg setup. This is actually a great synergy. I've never seen this before. Yeah, I can re-roll. That is a very good pick. Oh my goodness! Swashbuckler that scales itself. That's amazing. Plus 52 malt. I didn't even think about that. This is an instant win. Yeah. I guess I take card sharp as well. Not that that'll help me on the needle. Oh my goodness. Right. Well then. This is just gonna... Maybe I should keep buying stuff then. I don't know. Do I play a full house? Actually, doesn't matter what I play now because I got rid of smiley face. So, flush, or I guess 4 of a kind. I want to discard red cards this turn. Okay. There's a full house. Let's hope this is good. This is good enough. It should be. It should be with 47 malt and scaling chips. Okay, brilliant. This is actually a goated setup. What? It happened again. It happened again. I got the best possible thing. Wait. Have I seriously never had Seeing Double and Smear Joker at the same time before either? That's an amazing setup because that lets me barely even have to care about it. I can just have spades and or clubs. Even if I do a flush of black cards, then that lets me... Then that will automatically trigger. That's so good. That's so good. Also, this is here. Hello. I genuinely don't need it though. This is going to scale itself. Think you had this combo? So this is a great combo regardless, but getting Swashbuckler on this challenge is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I think I'm just playing flushes now, actually. And if I do manage to... Yeah, that goes up by 4 malt every time I buy something. That's crazy. No. Yeah, no, because I'm going to be playing black cards. And I'm not going to be able to... I would like to be able to fix my deck so that I can remove the red cards, but yeah, because it's just going to ask me to discard my black ones now, and that's not good. Excuse me, do I... Sure, there might be a trance card in here. No, there's a medium card though. I'm sure I'll give him the honor. I'm eventually gonna... Oh boy, my money is suffering now. I'm eventually gonna yes, make custom textures for the seals, I think. But when I do that, I think I would like to make the seals actually be a little lower down on the cards so they don't cover the characters' faces every time. That'll probably be good. Yes, and some gold is definitely going to be helpful right now when I can barely even afford to buy a single thing now, even with good interest. You know, 23 bucks when I only have 22. Ugh. Yeah, well, I've just got to rely on my natural scaling then, I guess. mean, it could be a lot worse. Right. Oh boy, just enough. Planet scaling is going to be an issue, but I do have both of these, so it hopefully won't be that bad. Right, let's hope for a blue seal. Yeah, and if not, then at least I get the consolation prize of +4 mult. Franny is already a custom texture. You're lucky I like you. You are very, very lucky. Otherwise I might not take kindly to remarks like that. Also, I should probably use this at some point. Or I could sell it. That's $11. Wow. Normally, wildcards would be amazing with Seeing Double and Castle, but I actually don't need them because of Smeared Joker. Oh my goodness, hello. That way I could make more purple seals, or more gold, or both. Only problem is I don't really have anything I'd want to replace. Alright, I'm going to brave the planet pack. Jupiter, yes. Oh, I'm on 97. How did that happen? Okay, well, it's not like a guaranteed thing yet by any means, but that bodes well. I think I might actually make it first try. I thought this one might be difficult. But I, again, got exactly the thing I needed. This time it was Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler would have been perfect on the Omelette as well, but I never saw it once. Yeah. I mean, even if... Yeah, so that's half of the final boss right there, and Card Sharp will take me the rest of the way. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I think I buy this death card to copy the purple seal or another gold again. I think the purple seal will probably be more useful. I'm not going to faff around with the mouth either, so I'm going to be sure that I actually have a flush in hand. And don't play a royal flush by mistake. Ow. That's not ideal. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to wild this guy and make a copy of him. So, in other words, it doesn't matter that he's a red card when I'm going for black cards. And at this point I'm not going to see another suit debuffing boss before the end, so that is not going to be an issue. That's a 200 chips. Okay, Amber Acorn, do not care. I can just easily grab onto Cairo, sorry, Kansas, forgetting the names of my own characters. Yeah. Wow, that's the third time I've seen red card, I think. Yeah, so these two are both normally good. This is amazing. This is pretty good. But the problem with scalers like that is that they require you to spend money. So, yeah, I guess Swash Egg was a great combination, but it turns out Swash by itself is fantastic on this rule set. What an amazing combination. I would never have even considered that the prices of everything increasing would naturally, automatically increase Swashbuckler. I'm just going to sell that. Wow, that was one expensive wheel. Okay, good. And you get 50k in one hand now. I'd be grand even without Card Sharp. Do I bother? I mean, yeah. I want to get a blue seal still. You son of a gun. Well, purples are good too. And I get more malt, so I guess it's worth it in the end. I want to discard red. Excellent. I want to discard red too. Thanks. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, even if I get a useless tarot card, they're just so expensive that it's perfect. I can just sell them to get money off them. Could play another flush there, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. There we go. Yeah, the challenges do give some unusual jokers time to shine. I mean, Swashbuckler is pretty good generally. It just requires you to get gift card or egg. Or both on those magical occasions. Yeah. But, I mean, this combination of these three would be amazing regardless. I've just somehow never had this combo. I never even thought about this combo. I guess normally I wouldn't give Smear Joker the time of day. This is why I haven't customized it yet. It's still the vanilla texture. But yeah, having to basically keep my early Jokers. That's at a pretty substantial amount of chips already. Wow. I say already, I'm about to win. Just grab her. Okay. I forgot to check what castle is on. It's on black, that's annoying. Whatever, we'll just pull the ripcord. I'll probably take a second hand to win anyway. There we go. Get a few chips in there. This might just do it. Yeah, my base malt and chips are both so high. Okay, I won in one try. I really thought that would be harder. But I got a really good synergy and the Admalt Joker, which is perfect for this challenge, so there you go. That's still not worth it. I think I don't buy anything here. I'm gonna ride this out, as I usually do. Judgment. Pfft, don't care. That's so good. That's so good that even when it gives me a useless tarot card, I can just sell it. Gonna make some of these black to get more consistent scaling. My money is now high enough from selling those tarot cards. That is so unique. I love that. I love how you can turn those tarot cards into a source of income just because their base sell value is so high. That's a really unique thing that this challenge has to offer. I do really like seeing the niche upsides that some of these challenges offer. I don't think the Ecto is really worth it. I'll take Immolate. Try and destroy some red cards. Okay, I destroyed some red cards, but also some black ones. Just make it easier to draw my purple seals and get some money off them. Alright, so we'll be doing another one after this. I don't know how many challenges I'd like to do tonight. I guess, you know, like gun for 3, say? Should be doable. $67. Boy. Yeah, no jokes, please. Now just play this. Don't need the steel. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell this. Got max interest anyway, so that's fine. Genuinely not worth it. Yeah, I can't buy this. That'd be way too expensive anyway. Yeah. That's typical. Okay. Now I wonder how far this is going to get. I don't know if I can really make it to Ante 11, realistically. Moon, we like those. Yeah, play this. Wait until I got 3 red cards in hand. If the entire deck is black, then that means I can discard with impunity and not worry about having a flush in the end. Spend $29 to get 50 and then everything else is more expensive from now on. I think it is worth it. Yeah. That didn't go up. Oh, what? No. Well, everything still should have gotten more expensive from that. I don't know why it didn't. Is there a cap that I'm not aware of? Ugh. I feel like there should have been... Oh. Okay, she updated a bit late then. Alright. I bought 2 things though, so I'm not sure why she didn't... Yeah. Well, I don't know then. Temperance. Yeah, it's still more worth it to use it than sell it. Maybe not for that much longer. Whoa, don't mind that. Certainly don't mind that. Sorry to erase these lads, but must be done in the name of science. It's only 100k. Yeah, so I might not be making it to Ante 11. Let's play, we'll play a flush with black cards, ideally with gold in hand. I have nearly $100. Why do I care about that? I'll keep 1 in hand on principle. I don't think I can get $1 million. Maybe if I used all of my hands, then I could. Yes. She still says 71. That's very odd. Is it a little bit buggy or something? I don't know. Ah, don't mind if I do. Had the money, I might as well open a pack. Oh, it's on black again, that's annoying. I get some more gold at any rate. Almost more worth it to sell the Hermit than use it. Pretty funny. Now the question is, do I make it past this round? I guess I can play these. Maybe I can play a red flush and then another black one, hopefully. Oh. Okay. And okay, I made it. Well, I should be able to make it $1 million if I get good draws then. That's the takeaway here. Do I bother? Okay, she's at 75 now. That's very odd. Still 75. Goodness knows. Right, it's going to set my money to 0 if I play a flush. Very predictable. Looking in chat isn't the worst, but I don't... And photograph right afterwards, okay. I don't have anything that I could really replace though. These are all pretty crucial. I mean, this could be something better. I guess that could be as well. Still 75, I don't know. Maybe this number only updates per round, because that's normally the only time when it changes. Okay. Let's just go for it, and I'm discarding red cards. We like to see that. Emperor, very nice. World, okay, hang on. Yeah. And that wasn't very good for upgrading castle right now, but it is good for if I draw some red cards. Which I did not do. Still 75. So if she updates to 79 at the end of the round, then I'll know why. Lovers, okay, pretty good. I guess I can use that right now. I'm a little concerned about my prospects here. Okay, I'm going to make it though. I have some gold as well. Right, so 11 small. The old classic decent run death. Honestly, what a great combo. I didn't scale that as hard as I have done in the past. You can see I've got the flower pot mod, which preserves your records. And that definitely is, even though I installed it 700 hours in, that is definitely the highest I've ever got on Castle. I don't remember what setup I had. I think it was a heavy discards build with Mariandy or something. Well, I think it's time to throw in the towel. I can't even spend money on any of these. I just don't have enough. And she stayed at 75. That is odd. Or was she supposed to get to 75? I don't remember now. Well, let's give it our best shot. Temperance. Sure, I mean it's $50. Bit late, but you know, $50 is $50. Lovers again. Yeah, might as well. Alright, so that's the inflation challenge. I mean, that is an interesting one. It really sounded harder on paper. Maybe I got lucky, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell how much is luck and how much is just, you know, having played the game for 700 hours. Coming up on 800 now. That was... Oh, 92 malt. What? Okay, the number just got stuck or something. That was weird. Unless there's some other weird effect happening on it right now. But that is a fat swashbuckler. She definitely plundered that booty. From all these jokers getting massively expensive. Yeah. Scaling without having to spend money. Things that really synergize well with that. And then that is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Cool way to beat that challenge. Let's see what the next one has in store. Oh boy, okay, it's this one. Jokers no longer appear in the shop. This is a very weird looking challenge. Because as you can see, you start with Vampire. and some tarot cards. I don't know if there's any, like, Dracula illusion by having Empress and Emperor in particular. There's no other restrictions or special rules. And then you get these. So you can have so you can just add more playing cards with enhancements. I don't think that's going to be very useful, to be honest. Jokers no longer appear in the shop. I'm going to have to, like, use judgment cards to get jokers in, I guess. Maybe a cheeky unk, but... yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that. I'm going to have to manage my own econ somehow. Success in this challenge probably depends a lot on what the Emperor gives you. You know, getting something for free at the start, some Molten Vampire, is gonna go a long way, I think. Star and Tower, okay. It's interesting to have Vampire immediately, and actually scaling immediately. Right, so that's foil, that will not help me. Oh. Okay, I forgot that buffoon packs exist. That makes things a bit more manageable. So does this. If I'm going to be buying tarot cards, I could get Even Steven as well. I think I would rather go for the money right now, considering it's anti-1. Yeah, I that did not occur to me at all. You know, guy who can't stop bringing up how many hours he's played in this game, forgot that buffoon packs exist. Yeah. Oh well. I'll use the tower if I have an opportunity to play something which does not have 5 cards in it. $700. Right, let's have a look at you then. Hermit is a good pick, I think. What is it? Yeah, I think it is. I could go for the Emperor to try and get more enhancements. No, sell that. Actually, I'll use the Chariot rather than the Tower, because that's easier to use. Straight's doable, so is 2 pair. Could fool it. Actually, I think I'll fool Hierophant. Okay, I keep looking at my black cards, spades and clubs, and going, ooh, I can play a flush out of those. To get my brain out of Smeared Joker mode. This always happens. If I start another run directly after, like normally I'll have a winning run and then stop. But if I have a run that gets pretty far, or I'm streaming and I'm doing multiple runs in a row, then I need to rewrite my brain afterwards. Oh, hello there. He does look pretty decent. I like how the pose turned out, actually. The sword looks a little weird, actually. Maybe I should adjust the positioning of each segment, if you will, on this staircase. Yeah, I don't really know what these playing cards are meant to be doing for me exactly. I guess they're more fodder. Oh, or maybe they're intentionally bloating the shop with useless junk. Maybe that's intentionally preventing me from having too many tarot cards and planet cards. I mean, if Local Thunk wanted to be really evil, then he could have done that with the Jokerless challenge. I leveled up 2 pair. Yeah, this is absolutely fine, especially on white stake scaling. Bum. Yeah, absolutely grand for now. Getting cheeky Jupiter in there would be very nice. Would help me sleep a little better at night. Okay. Steel? No, don't care. Are there not going to be any more buffoon packs or something? I'm starting to wonder that now. Because I haven't seen any more, I don't think. Maybe it's just the scripted one at the start. That is concerning. That is highly concerning. Okay, you can take Joker skips as well. Maybe I should pay attention to those. Right, I need to be trying to play straights at the moment. Yeah, 486. I'm in purple stake mode again. I'm forgetting I have 3 discards. Well, my econ's okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that there are no buffoon packs outside of the first shop. Which is interesting. It occurs to me that the scripted buffoon pack in the first shop wasn't added until the update. So maybe Local Thunk forgot to disable it in this challenge. Oh dear. It's giving me suit changes and nothing else. I mean, I guess that's a good pick for now, but I'm going to need something else. But only 1.6 malt. Oh, eat pant. Right, that's a level 3 flush. Okay, we're good. 2 pair should do it, actually. And then I'll start converting things to hearts. Yes. Right, so this is supposed to be my source of malt, but that's just random bloat to add to the deck. That's really bad. Yeah, I'm not falling for that bait, thank you very much. I'm just gonna keep leveling up flush, I guess. I'm not getting many tarot packs to upgrade Vampire either. So this might not go very well. Yeah, I'm gonna skip for the uncommon Joker, I think. And Bloodstone is uncommon, so, you know, it's not out of the question that I'll get that. I'm quite lucky to have quite a few Jupiters under my belt at this point. Yeah. Okay, remember to take this. Go next. And skip. The flint is actually really scary now that I'm looking at it. I really hope it doesn't kill me right here. I mean, I've got level 6 flush now, so I should be able to make it in 2 hands at the very least. Oh, good. I came up against the flint today, and today I rolled the version of it that kills you stone dead, as opposed to the version that does absolutely nothing to you. Brilliant. Go for clubs. Oh, that was a mistake. I really, really wanted to get this in there, in her mouth. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to die right now. Right, next time, duly noted, there will be no more buffoon packs after the first shop, so I should be taking every Joker skip that I can. And I just need to get better luck with getting tarot cards in the first place, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything here. Bums to you. Okay. Fair enough. This challenge has some teeth to it. No pun intended, again. But we can manage this. It keeps showing me first run for some reason. Right, so I guess I take the Joker skip. I don't remember if taking the if skipping to the big blind means that okay. I don't remember if skipping to the big blind means that you don't see the scripted buffoon pack. Fool? Oh my goodness. What am I thinking? I should have used Judgment and then Fool. Okay, well I have a Joker now. Oh my goodness. Yep. I'm actually really annoyed now. I'm really annoyed that that didn't happen last time. Okay, well I've got amazing synergy here. Doesn't synergize especially well with her. Since this favors another Judgment card? Okay, you do get a scripted buffoon pack. Oh. Was I just getting really unlucky and not seeing any buffoon packs? Is that what was happening? Okay, egg is decent value. I should have used that first, I'm now realizing. Oops. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Then once I crack the egg, then I can give that a shot. Okay, I'm liking where this is going already. Sell that. I guess this is a pair build then. Even if it doesn't scale vampire particularly quickly. Okay, that's a level up on high card unfortunately, but that's fine. Normally I'd be happy about that, but you know, in a challenge deck I want to prioritize survival rather than the thing that would be most fun. The thing that would be most fun for me is a high card build. Oh yeah, and of course, Certificate and Green Joker are bad together. Well, that's fine. Yeah, because you get the purple seals. But eventually I won't need the Admalt anymore. So I don't really mind that too much. I thought that was... Whenever I have Magic Trick and I see a Queen of Spades in the shop, I think it's Shoot the Moon. Yeah, I don't think I really need to open the planets. The planet pack right now. A couple of pairs should get me there. One pair will get me there. Okay then. Yeah, because I'm getting... Certificate has my back. I didn't notice the Joker skip. Oops. Now, do I want to try and scale some more? I think I do. I think that's worth it. Ow. I should have played the gold seal there. Oops. Alright, okay, well maybe I'm cooking then, I don't know. Also, that's kind of a gimme on the white steak. Oh, you'll take away one of my discards, will you? Whatever will I do now? I'll keep the gold. Maybe I'll play it if I have to. I mean, this egg isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. I'll take a devil over a lovers, because that means that it'll be useful. I forgot to skip. It'll be useful even if I don't play it. You know, case in point. Okay, we like that. I definitely have to use this judgment at some point. I mean, what if it's something terrible? In all likelihood, it probably is. But I won't know until I try. Again, do not need to buy planet packs right now because I'm well ahead of the curve. Even with only a level 2 pair, apparently. My goodness. Why am I doing so well? Is it just white stake scaling? Well, this is obviously putting in a huge amount of work this early on, so fair enough. Go in here, maybe hope for something good. No. Right. I almost discarded there. Not that it would hurt me that much, I suppose. Yeah, those chips are amazing. Wow. Maybe I can just ignore Green Joker then. You know, never mind pivoting out of him, just not using him at all. Mercury, I think it's time to crack the egg. Use Judgment. Oh, that's lame. Oh well. Yeah, you really don't want to see a temporary one when your jokers are in very short supply. Yeah, so I think Local Funk genuinely just forgot to disable the scripted buffoon pack at the start of this one. Which is kind of funny. Oh, I don't know, maybe it is a high card build. Oh yeah, I skipped. I went back in time again. Well, I'm even more ahead of the curve now. Oh, what we got in here? Immolate? Gladly. And it didn't destroy the enhanced one, thank you very much. No Joker skips this ante. Yes. Oh boy. Well, what am I going to do about getting more Jokers? I just gotta just hope for a Judgment card, I suppose. I suppose Wraith will show up as well. So that's worth something, I guess. Yeah, maybe I just brute force a high card build even with this. I guess Hanged Man is a... not really. Yeah, just get more enhancements. Yeah, get some more purples. That will give me... I haven't had any purples yet. You scumbag. Well, now I have got one, and maybe I can copy it with death. Yeah, high card not ideal with Vampire, but, you know, what can you do? I can always play a big hand to upgrade her, even if that's not my main scoring, or I could just pivot to big hands later. So I think as soon as I draw my purple seal, then I'll be in business. Unless Certificate should deign to give me one. I had to say it, didn't I? Okay, cool. I think this one's in the bag, to be honest. Yeah, I think this one's in the bag. And that definitely was getting lucky by getting all those judgments in a row. I'm not complaining. It just feel, yeah, that first attempt was winnable. Just, oh hello, it was just a lot worse. Oh, top up. That's also jokers. Duh. That's a straight, so no. Ugh, double glyph, like anti-2, anti-3, that was pretty big as well. Okay, ooh, we like to see that. Wait, what? What? Have I seriously been that unlucky all this? There was no buffoon packs that entire time. Are you joking? That is ridiculous. Like, you saw every single shop, there was no buffoon pack. Right, well I'm gonna take that, sell that, grab that, thank you very much. That is going to be excellent scaling. With a shop with no jokers and with blue seals. Did I seriously just get horrible luck on the buffoon packs all this time? Or are mega buffoon packs also an oversight? I don't know. Oh, Local Funk. You have made such an interesting game here, haven't you? Also, I just noticed the boss. Oops. That's annoying. There we go, that's fine. Yeah, well, it doesn't say that they changed the odds, so I guess I did just get really bad luck. I mean, I didn't get very far on the first attempt either, so, you know, I wouldn't take that as... I guess I wouldn't take that as an indication that, you know, a confirmation. I think I can ditch certificate now. Oh, hello again. Oh yeah, discard's my favourite. Well, I mean, then, you know, with purple seals, then yes, I guess I do want that. Yeah, I've seen more spectral packs than buffoon packs. That's really weird. Excuse me. Right, well, there's the Ankh that I was looking for. Now, double vampire doesn't really work that well. I haven't actually had it before, but yeah, since one of them will always eat the cards first before the other, then that means you have to... Oh boy, oh no. No, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to sell all of my hard-earned jokers, use Ankh to get double vampire, and then use Wraith. I mean, okay. 125 by 13. Calculator, please. That is 1600 times 4 for a double vampire. That's 6500. That is more than enough for now. Okay, bud. Okay, Buster. Let's just live a little, eh? Double vampire and wraith. I have so much money that that's a really stupid thing to do. Let's be completely honest about that. I'm just gonna not, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, and I still should get judgment cards occasionally. So I won't be doing too badly for myself. Well, in theory I'll get judgment cards. So I should still be grand here. Yeah, there you go. 8,000, wow. And you need to keep switching your vampires around so that the lower one gets to eat. That way you maximize your multiplier. Hanged Man, okay. I maybe should have gone for Magician, but I've got quite a few enhancements that I haven't been able to play. Let me hold on to some tarot cards here. Right, put stone on you. Useless Wheel of Fortune. Temperance for $6. Cool. Well, this is certainly an interesting direction for this run to take. I really thought that I would be holding on to my precious jokers, which I worked so hard to get. I mean, so hard is relative, considering I just had 3 judgment cards in a row descend from the heavens. I really don't think I've ever had the double vampire before either. Maybe I have? I don't know. And do I bother picking that up? I don't think I do, considering my deck is so full of enhancements. And I can only play one at a time. Ah. Okay, bud. Yeah, we're grand. That is a really silly place for it to go. Well, I'm now wondering how many jokers I'll... What? Yeah, no, genuinely. Buffoon packs are still enabled, they just never show up. What kind of baloney is that? Oh, I don't need the Admiral, so I guess I take Econ. That's insane! That is insane. That's only the 3rd Buffoon pack I've seen in the entire run, up to Anti-5. Well, I don't know, maybe they are. Maybe they are that uncommon usually, and you just don't really think about it because you're getting more jokers from the shop. I don't know, that's... Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, yeah, I am starting to think that maybe Buffoon packs just aren't as common as I think they are. Whoa! Goodness me, look at that. Alright, well, we know who the favourite daughter is now. But we're sticking with both of them either way. Not like I have much choice. would swear that buffoon packs are usually more common than that. But what do I know? It's not like I've played the game for very long. I guess I hang some mediocre cards again. Get some more money. Yeah, plenty of enhancements still to feed to her. Or them. Some additions might be good as well, I suppose. Because Vampire can't eat those, but I don't need them. I don't need them at all. I'm double the scoring requirements. No, I've already made it so that I can beat the final boss with just my 2 vampires. That is really, really silly. Get my discard back. Yeah, there's a buffoon pack. Wow. Well, thanks a lot. I really thought they were more common. I guess I take the chips. It'd be really funny if you give me another Ankh right now. Okay. Never mind. I'm never actually going to get to take the chips off that one. I'm just going to keep discarding it. Which is what you're supposed to do with purple seals. Well, that was 100k. Brilliant. Yeah, once I got the hollow in there. Once I got a little... Was there hollow on that one? No. No, I discarded the one with hollow. I heard the hollow noise, but I guess it was actually the poly noise. Oh, look at that. Doesn't he look fancy? If I can get a 4 of a kind, I guess that's something. That's more. It's more food for the vampire all at once. Yeah, okay, I made a bit of a mistake there. Oh boy. I want a copy of purple for more chances at getting judgment cards, obviously. Not really ideal. Oh dear, excuse me. Yeah. I haven't seen any judgment cards in the shop, but no, it didn't mention forbidding those, so I don't know. I don't think it would prevent that, but who knows? Right. Lots of purples, exactly what we want to see in a vampire build, because that lets us... That lets us... That lets us learn to speak, my goodness. I've forgotten what it lets us do now. Wow, how cool. Genuinely, what was I saying? I distracted myself so much by tripping over my words. Amazing. And there's a buffoon pack finally. that's some ad malt, I guess. I don't really need it. I could take loyalty card for the lols. Make this be the first time I've ever bought it since I customized it to say Chippy instead of Deli. I think this is the right choice though. I haven't actually been feeding my vampires very much, but I am at 2.5 times 2.5, which is... Just let me do some mental arithmetic. 6.25. Oh, okay then. No? Yes. Yes. I think Vampire makes it so that things don't get debuffed by the pillar because it refreshes itself. It counts as a new card. But I could be wrong. Right, this is a full hand of enhanced cards. Surely... Okay, get another club in there. Fool for Hierophant? Yeah, okay. Let's feed our girl. Yeah, my high card is level 27. How on earth did that happen? I guess like there were just more planets in the shop. Oh yeah, and blue seals, duh. Yeah. Death? I guess, yeah. So yeah, Pluto really is my highest scorer at the moment. Let's grab some of you then. Grab some of you. Did I say that reserve parking isn't doing anything for me? Because it isn't. It wouldn't be here if I had like any chance at replacing it with something else. Doesn't hurt to get a couple of dollars here and there though. Like if I was doing a more optimized build, then high card would be the perfect time for this, especially when I got these blue and red golds here. But I'm more focused on copying my purples. Cool. Right, let's see then. Yeah, the only debuff is one that I presume was already vanilla when I played it. So, much like her cousin Midas Mask, Vampire doesn't actually allow the pillar to affect your deck, which is very nice. Right, nothing useful there. She's still catching up. Polychrome Vesper had a much bigger meal all at once earlier. Okay, we've got some skips here. I mean, I'm obviously completely fine, so maybe I do just skip to the boss. Crimson Heart is kind of bad, but the only things that actually matter to me in my vampires. Like, this red card is nice to have, I guess, but you know, my base malt is 32, so it's not doing very much for me. I'll take that. Yeah, let's just do that. And that's mainly hit the road that I'm annoyed at. Yeah, none of these are that. Oh, that's actually amazing, though. That's not doing anything. Let me buy that, sell that. Splash. Actually goated. Actually goated for a vampire build, which is trying, you know, a high card vampire build. Usually quite bad synergy-wise, but in a situation like this, that's actually going to help a lot. Yeah, honestly, just because you're the shiny one, you think you can take meals away from your sister. Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, so that one took 2 attempts. I didn't really get the full gist of it at first, but yeah, I understand the cut of its jib now. What? Oh. So those don't work anyway. I didn't even think about that. Next base edition shop joker, as in it has to spawn a joker in the first place. So now I'm going to have this forever. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it doesn't force a joker to spawn, it just takes the next joker to spawn and makes it negative. So taking those uncommon skips that I saw, that I neglected to take in my first attempt, wouldn't have made any difference. Well, good to know, I guess. Where are all the judgment cards anyway? Oh, there's one. Okay. I don't need the chips. Okay, I don't need that either. Okay, well you both get to be shiny now. Yes, yes, one of you is shinier than the other, but I love you both equally. Always remember that. Okay, you take one of these. This is going to be a lot better now that I have Splash. Okay, casual flush 5. Why not? Magician those. Yeah. Judgment again. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. It's the counterpart of the thing I just got. Lovers, that's a good pickup. And Empress, also a good pickup. Well, that was productive. Let's cash out then. Oh, dear, excuse me. Okay, that was a fairly underwhelming one, actually. Yeah, I guess the chips were somewhat good. We're 3.5 now. I really hate that this negative tag is going to be there forever. Cryptid. Again, just copy the purple seal. I could make it a flush 5 build at this point, but I don't think that's what I want to do. I mean, high card is so powerful now, and I don't really have an incentive to pivot because of Splash, so... of those. Oh. Okay, that was way better, I guess, because I had steel in hand. Do you suppose leveling down my iCard will make much difference? He looks pretty. Yeah. Well, I don't know how far this is going to get, because this could be quite powerful when I'm stacking up upgrades. That could be quite powerful indeed. Yes. It's going to go a lot faster than it was before. So I think 1,000,000 points is in the cards, so I'm definitely going to get to anti-11. But the question is, can I get 14 million? And will I ever see another buffoon pack? Card art looks awesome, well thank you very much. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the stream title. How do I do that in this new layout? Can I not? Create highlight video? What on earth? Webcam? No thank you. Dashboard? No, I want to... Can I see... Did they change it so that you can't change the title midstream? That's really stupid. No, surely you can... Right, well, brilliant. That's really annoying. Well, anyway. They're both ×4. It's so annoying to look and see that. The negative tag which can never be claimed. I just skipped for fun. Honestly. I guess I can just play those. Yeah, I just don't really see this going hugely far, but for right now, I guess I should be copying other purples besides just the 4s, because then otherwise I will end up being forced to play a flush 5 build. Not that that would be a bad thing. It would just be fighting an uphill battle to overtake my high card. Hello, my goodness. Always love to see a polychrome malt card, they look so gorgeous. Yeah, I guess I will keep copying the 4s, I guess, since, you know, that's the momentum that I've been building up. I should play 5 of them if I'm able. Okay, here we go. This is going to be absolutely pitiful in comparison. Might as well feed my girl while I'm at it. Yeah, that wasn't amazing. Did I just play 5 and then draw 3 more? My goodness, I have a lot of them. I mean, it's just begging to be a flush 5 build. Good. Yeah, I don't think the order of 7 million is really in the cards for me at my current scaling. So that's probably another anti-11 death. Anything interesting? No. I swear I haven't seen a single judgment card just in the shop itself. Maybe I saw one at the beginning, I don't remember. Didn't discard my purples for me, how rude. Not that I really want to play Flush 5 again, considering it is still level 1. Oh, hello, finally. Hello again. Not useful. Tower, okay. Oh, thank you. I love being able to use such a vile and spiteful creature as the hook to my advantage occasionally. It's very satisfying. And it discards a purple seal for me, or upgrades castle for me, you know. Not really anything I can do for strength there. Oh boy. The serpent, huh? I've only got 2 steel, actually. I don't think that would help me that much anyway. Let's just take the Empress and go. Excuse-moi. Yeah, genuinely. The only times I've seen judgment cards are when I summon it from Emperor or Purple Seal, I think. Have I just had really bad luck? I don't know. Bah humbug. Right. I guess we don't need to care too much about gold anymore. Yep. That's 1.4 mil. I guess I am getting up there. We can forget about the Flush 5 thing. Sun and Chariot, okay. Discard again. Magician, good. That's what we want to see. Devil, sure. Right. That is a good. That's a good hand. I want to keep the steel. just in case it helps us survive. My goodness, I could actually do it. Hermit. Ugh. Okay, we're going to have to play some of our gold, I think. If we're going to make it, you know, make the vampires pop off. But I can't play the steel. I can't play both queens. If I really want to maximize my score right now, I have to keep the steel. And including that won't help at all, so... I think I still die here, but... You know, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad of an attempt. 6.7 mil. I could have actually... You know, I was kind of resigned to my fate there. I could have actually made it further if I'd knuckled down. But, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, my red card got to 18 and 5.1 and 5.3. Cool. I'm pretty sure I've never had the double vampire before, so that's, again, another new synergy. Not that there's much of a synergy, if anything it's kind of an anti-synergy, but having two is still better than having one. Coolio. Alright, what's the next one? Fragile. Oh no. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, we're now getting up to the point where it's, oh no, it's this one. Okay. So, in this one, the probability of everything is doubled twice. And your entire deck has a 1 in 4 chance to break. Oh, what's that? It's now a 4 in 4 chance. So you can only play each card once, and all methods of removing glass or adding more cards are banned. So this is all you get. So this is more of a... build where you strategize very carefully before playing something. Well, let's see if we can do it. Okay. Now I've got the straight here. Does a pair do it? It's going to be 20 times 4 times 8. 20 times 8, which would be 160, I think. Yeah. So that wouldn't be enough. Lucky you're the high card build expert. Oh, well, that's not really the guarantee here. Hey, what? The pair did it. I guess if a pair of aces would have done it. Ah. I've already wasted 2 cards. So... Oh, that's not a bad pick. Hanging Chad itself would be better, though. I need to blow my nose again. Dear. I don't really want to... Oh yeah, there's not much point in this, is there? Because if I play my face cards once, then they're gone forever. Oh, go on then. Okay, that was perfect. Yeah, so that's what you want to do in this build. Just play as few cards as possible and then maybe make it to the end. I guess this is good. That, not so much, because I'd have to play 5 cards. Oh, and all spades are debuff. Well, typical. Well, that's a thought. Wait a minute. Maybe if I managed to... Maybe if I managed to play another queen, then she wouldn't break. Oh, I forgot how much I scored last time. That's annoying. Let's do this then. Because these should all be safe. Yep. Alright, well that's good to know, I guess. Stumpman? Well, my chips will be... Yeah, Admiral Jokers won't help me that much. For obvious reasons. So maybe this is the way to go. Actually, yeah, that's kind of amazing. Let me see how good a single high card is. Yeah, no, that's guaranteed to be 1,000. Because that's 250 chips and 1 times 4 mult. So... Oh no, duh. No, it's only 1 glass card, duh. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. Wasted 2 cards there. If I could get Hanging Chad, that would be so beautiful. That would be the perfect thing to save me. Are these useless? And I mustn't forget that I have space. Hello. Alright, well maybe we're chilling then. Then it's 500 times 2. Okay, well, cool. Then... well, Hagar gets 1,000 points. But I really don't have much security until I find Hanging Chad or something. So if you would kindly... okay, that is absolutely enormous. That is going to help so much. Now I should be able to just... yeah, that's doubled my scoring. Great. Great, that is exactly what I needed. Aside from Hanging Chad, that would be great too. Come on. No. Okay. I don't really want to play Mercury. I don't really want to play 2 cards. Okay, 2,000, that's perfect. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. I mean, what else am I going to do? Cryptid! Wait, what? What? So you're telling me Local Think went to all the trouble of banning all the cards, all the jokers that would give you more cards, but then forgot to ban Cryptid? Or maybe it's intentional, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to faff around with purple seals this time. Let's just try and get more cards. Those are both bad ideas, so no. That still triggers after glass. Oh, wait! What? No! Oh my goodness, it's perfect synergy again. Literally every time. Every single time with one of these challenges. I don't even get it. Oh, that's so huge. Okay, well I win then. It happened again. I got the perfect thing for this build. I don't know if it's really a sure thing quite yet, but maybe that will be useful. No, the glass still triggers first. Oh. Oh, now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That helps though. This is a very unconventional Joker setup. I'm not really sure how to order it as I normally would. Yeah, so that's going to be high card level up every single time. 4 and 7 cards get drawn face down. It's a good thing I'm playing a high card build, my goodness. Yes, that's 11k. That's going to keep going up for every single high card I play. Fool for Hermit. Okay. Well, that means I can afford these. Get myself a nice Pluto. I'm really not on my game today. Ah, hello. That's good too. That's good too. Actually less good than Space Joker right now, which is a weird thing to say. That's 17k with Salsa. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with the Flower Pot mod for this Joker, because it says highest total times this Joker leveled a poker hand. It stays at 0 no matter how many times it does it. I don't know. Love to see some of that. This is a very strange Joker setup. Like ignoring this, I only have one Chips Joker and then nothing else that gives direct scoring. But this is basically a scoring Joker now. 25k. What? Oh no! Wait, is this really going to be that easy? Am I really going to just get there? Oh, let me get another one of these. Oh, okay, that's pretty cheeky. He left the Justice card in there when everything's already glass. I guess that would help against the pillar, so that's some useful niche. Okay, well this is going to decrode before I get to the final boss, so I'm not going to have the benefit of that. Oh, hello. Hello. That's nice. It's only 1.3. I think I do get rid of this since it's on the way out anyway. I should have used the voucher. Oops. Oh yeah, let me Hangman to fix my deck. I think while I can get away with it now, play non-hearts. And that's 19k. The Seltzer was really powerful, but it was going to go before I got to the end, so it's not really a... I don't know, it wouldn't help me that much. Let's just say that. In the long run. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness. Okay, well, you're gone. Yeah, that's an easy take as well. Oof. And just play that. Level up. There we go. That's the easy... Wow, 200k. That's the easy win that I was hoping for. Yeah, cool. So that's the end of that. Even if I get Violet Vessel, then I'll just have to play 2 hands, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. That's me, the high card build expert. Back at it again. And I knew full well that Hanging Chad was going to be the way to do this, because then you could get away with playing a high card build and not destroying your deck too quickly. With only 29 cards left, that's still... I'm going to have so much breathing room. It's 300k, there you go, that's Violet Vessel gone too. What a marvellous game this is. Oh, you can death one card into another for what that's worth. Yeah, why did... I like Pavloved into seeing... Nah. This is still good to have. For later. Once I start needing the scoring and actually playing my hearts. Bye bye. I wonder how far this is going to get. What a troll. What a troll leaving that enhancement in. I mean, the death card isn't very helpful either, to be honest. I guess get more hearts for what that's worth. I mean, you could play a big hand build with this, but that would be insanely stupid. That wouldn't even make any sense, because you would just run out of cards faster. Yeah, you can't have any gold or anything with this. So it's a good thing that it is just insanely powerful, just inherently. Okay, so I guess I can get rid of Stuntman before too long. Yeah, that's only a ×2 now. And Spaceman is going to have diminishing returns. I think the chip increase is still worth it though. Ooh, the Psychic. That's interesting. I'm going to have to try and figure out a high card that doesn't, you know, that lets me play 5 cards. Considering an increasing proportion of my deck is hearts. Yeah. Dusk as well, that's pretty hype. Right, well I'm on 97 again, approaching the end rapidly. That's pretty nice too. Yes, I believe I will. There we go. Of course, it does mean that I have to kill my face cards, but I think it's a worthy sacrifice. Oh, you're so funny. Right, go on then. Yeah. Spaceman isn't going to help me forever. Since each Pluto is going to be proportionately less effective than the last. And I am getting Plutos from planet packs anyway, so there you go. Wowzer. That's great synergy too. Yeah. Oh yes, I have more hand size for what that's worth. And I still don't know how effective a card is going to be once I start using Bloodstone. So I'm getting 300k at the moment. Get ×1.5 3 times off that, so oof, I'll be scoring approaching 2 million by that point. Oh, good. How useful. Why did... I meant to unclick that, but I... Never mind. Oh, look, guys, let's make ourselves a glass card. Those are nice and powerful. Also, I see Cerulean Bell as the boss. That's very, very funny, considering I'm just playing one random card is all I want to do anyway. Nah. Okay, well, that is just better than Bloodstone. It does lose the synergy, unfortunately, so that's a bit less fun. But yeah, go on. Alright, it's a silly Pareidolia build as well. $9 million? Oh, that was a huge leap up. Alright, well, anti-12, here we come, I guess. What on earth? Unless the plant shows up, you know. What would I even need all those discards for? Even if I was somehow surviving on a big hand build up to now, then I've only got 20 cards left. Oh, thank you. So useful. Oh yeah, the wheel is 4 and 4 now. Duh. Well, that's... It's only helpful if it doesn't give me hollow. Push off. Whatever. See, it would be nice to play more to get more money, but it would be an insanely stupid idea, you know? Okay, better. Moon and Death, oh boy. I mean, it's not out of the question that I'll get rid of Pareidolia for something more effective, so... Good Death into face cards. I think, yeah, spades were debuffed earlier. So I'll Death into a spade. And I guess this is so obvious I didn't even feel the need to say it earlier. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Well, that's overpowered. The obvious dream with this build would be for Glass Joker to show up, but obviously the dream would be for Glass Joker to show up. But there's no way that... You know, you can't rely on that to happen. But given my luck with these challenges, it probably... I did half expect it to happen. Okay, foil. No, why? Don't take the Hanged Man. Don't just Pavlov it. It's not good. Alright, now I'm going to be scoring 18 million, I believe. Huh? Oh yeah, because it's... No? Well, that would be 9 times 4 for 36 million, because it's 2 photographs. Why was that 100 million? Can someone explain this to me? Is this going to get to anti-13? Is this actually going to get to anti-13? I mean, if it is, then it's via, like, me not running out of cards. Yeah, the until anti-13 is 9 rounds, so that would eliminate half of what I have left. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Intriguing. Right, go on then. Typical. What a... I mean, I knew it would be strong if I got Hanging Chad, but this is something else entirely. 100 million is not the type of power I expected to get. The Space Joker was an unexpected clutch as well. I would not... That would not have occurred to me to tell you that Space Joker would be incredibly clutch. But in a challenge like this, yeah. I have had the 4-4 Space Joker once or twice. That was like one time when I, you know, got funny double dice somehow. Eh. Okay, actually, wait a minute. It occurs to me that I might have to play multiple cards while in anti-12, so maybe there's a chance that I don't make it to anti-13. There's a chance that I do just run out of cards. You know, we'll see. Oh, go on, I might as well take that. And having a lot of the less exciting tarot cards taken out of the pool as well. Well, there's another econ solution. Yeah. No, that was a misclick. It's fine. I'll live. What earth? Where did all they come from? I guess I made a bunch of death copies of them too. I think the smallest deck I've had is like 18 cards, so this is going to get pretty small. I'm going to have like my entire deck in my hand by the time I get to anti-13, assuming I do. 15 cards, 14, 13, 12, 10, 11... Something deeply wrong with my brain. What on earth was that? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Say I have to play 2 per round in anti-12. That would mean that I'll be left with 6 by the time I get to 13. I'll push off. The wheel is totally useless now. I mean, more useless than it normally is. Spades. I am quite close to running out of non-face cards, so I can easily pick something else up. Every other roll is a temperance. The odds are just so good. I can use... Yeah, I've only got 3 10s and a 9 left, so yeah. If I don't need Pareidolia, that will be an improvement. With 5 discards? For some reason. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking. It'll be mathematically impossible for me to not draw all my cards. Yeah, okay, I might not actually make it to anti-13 then, because I'm not growing beyond 130 million or so. Excuse me. And I am out of non-face cards. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Pareidolia if we can. Ugh. Well, it's useless. There's absolutely no point keeping it. Speaking of useless, well, I might get another photo or hanging shad, so... Okay, well, there's some more scaling for you. Oh, well, that's fine. What impeccable comic timing that was. Literally hadn't even finished my sentence. Oh, 9 billion! Okay, we're making it 2013 now. I think I'm going to just die on 2013 before I can run out of cards. What a world. What a world. You know, imagine Showman being clutch as well. And clutch so quickly. The very, very few times I take Showman, then it's just sitting there being useless most of the time. Because you've got to actually roll the RNG of getting a duplicate of a Joker you have. But no, it was the very next roll. I could use Observatory, but there'd be no point. It could like, help me out a little bit. But it wouldn't make the difference between 9 billion and 58 billion. It can't hurt, I guess, but... I'm playing 5 cards per hand. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that first. But you get what I'm going for here. If I can get a Pluto up there, then maybe... Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. Wow. A rare Polychrome Charmeleon. I've never seen that before. That looks amazing, wow. Okay, I was hoping to maybe get a Pluto, but I don't need it just yet. Yeah, 9.9 billion almost every single time. 168 malt. The funny part is that would be absolutely garbage. Might as well. I know if I find a Pluto or a Fool. Cringe. That is one stonked up high card as well. Right, here we are. Anti-13 with 9 cards left in the deck. So I really need... If I'm gonna... Oh, it's... Is that 47 billion? Oh, hello again. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, I guess even when I do try to use Observatory, then nothing's happening with it. Yeah, if I did have a couple of Plutos up there, then... Yeah, I really thought it was 58 billion, but, you know, 47. Actually, wait a minute. 6 times 9 is 54. Well, now... I'm actually going to be able to make it. There's going to be a heavy toll. There's going to be a heavy death toll in my deck, but it's going to be worth it. So actually we'll get to see my deck run out. Well, so that was 11 for some reason. I guess I just leveled up enough. Yeah, there we go. Those are the only cards left to my name. 7 Sendrias. Well, here we go. I think I'll have to play 5, unfortunately. I'm really close to being able to play 4. If only I'd managed to find a Pluto up here. Oh, that is brutal. This is a massacre. Oh, for want of 3 billion points, I have to sacrifice another life. And of course now that goes to show that I will not be able to make it on the next blind. Because I've only got 4 left. You're intriguing, but not good enough. Alright, take my Pluto and leave. Oh my goodness, that still felt wrong. Right, with one more Pluto it becomes 11.5 billion. Well, that's the end of that then. Well, certainly an interesting run. Certainly an interesting challenge. I'm almost disappointed that I did it on my first try. But yeah, this is a fairly simple way to get the most out of high card glass. So I guess it was fairly obvious that... fairly easy to find Hanging Chad, and fairly obvious that once I did find it then I'd be good. Well, there you go. The first time you've seen someone die to running out of cards. Oh my goodness! The deck view just shows the jokers now. That's the first time I've died from running out of cards. I've definitely seen videos of it happening. Oh no, yeah, I've died from running out of cards in the sense of playing all of my cards in that round. But not of having 0 cards left. That's a new one for me. Because, you know, you don't let that happen normally. You don't do something so stupid. You would, you know, be buying standard packs and stuff to keep yourself alive. Well, what an interesting challenge. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm almost disappointed that it was a first try victory, because that one in particular stands out as requiring a lot of strategy. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take the W. Right, before I do another one, let me just get some water. Actually, there might be a cup of tea waiting for me. What time is it? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, BRB then. Man, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to play a round of Scrandle. It's like, when else am I going to get the chance to do that again? And I have some a snack with me, a little cheesecake in a pot. You know, I got to eat it before someone else does. So, and Balatro does not take kindly to eating while playing it, because you need to be on the ball constantly. So, I guess we could do that, you know. I did 2 challenges, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I did 3. Okay, well, I'm good then, I think. Maybe I'll play a round of Scrandle and then come back for the SiIvaGunner mod. See what it has to offer. Indulge in its auditory delights. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't actually exit from the. I guess I could have pressed Alt F4. Right. Well, another successful challenge deck stream then. Let me quit and go to Scrandle. Stop the music. So I wanna. What time is it? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Do one more challenge, considering how much time I have. I'll see what the next challenge is. Wow, that's 14 out of 20. I've only got 5 left. Okay, this is an interesting one, actually. I'd actually quite like to have a go at this. So this is Obelisk and Marble Joker. And that's all you got. Okay, well, I mean, it's interesting. You could just do a 4 Joker build and completely ignore this. You know, aside from the deleterious effect this would have on your deck. I guess the way to play around it is to have a pair or flush build, which then pivots to a high card build once it's impossible to make any other hands because of Marble Joker. Okay, so we'll do one more. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to try and do the pair now. Hello? Alright, maybe it does then. Oh my goodness. Could you maybe not do this? I'm gonna have to play the high card. Because they're just incapable of giving me more hearts. Wow, I'm dead! I'm dead! That didn't take long. Wow! I mean, I guess I kind of brought that on myself. I thought surely I would draw one more heart that wasn't part of a pair. What? Oh, that was the back button. Whoops. Right, let's try that again. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we've got 3 diamonds. I guess I'll go for that. And completely failed to draw a diamond flush, as usual. I got my eye on you. Okay. This isn't going to be 300 points, though, is the problem. Yeah. Might as well get some pairs in there. So I really need some basic... Ooh. Solid Admalt. Oh, you want to spam low quality hands, do you? Yeah, I would like some basic Admalt. That Droll Joker would have been pretty good, but... Yeah, that's a pretty good shout, getting Vagabond this early. Excuse me. Lovers? Yeah, not really my tempo, to be honest. Hanged Man is okay, I guess. Right, so I guess I should play a mixture between flushes and straights and stuff when I can. so that pair has as high of a ceiling as possible. Star, oh my goodness. I don't have money for it. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I could have afforded that. That's really lame. Wow. Oh, if you could give me a blue seal. If you could give me a blue seal, that would be fantastic. Yeah, really wish I'd had one more dollar. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm going for hearts, if I'll ever draw any. But, alright, we'll pull the ripcord then, I guess. That didn't even do it. Can make a pair there. Okay. Decent pull there. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you very much. Of course, it's not going to do a whole lot with Obelisk, but... Hanged Man? No, I don't think so. Just go in here, get pair. Okay. Okay, I see you there. Why is it star again? Push off. Now let's see if my lucky cards immediately sabotage me. I mean, I'm going to win in one hand anyway, but... I had a Vagabond run the other day where my lucky cards... Bruh. My lucky cards kept consistently on the first hand of every round, giving me the money. That's a pretty good pick, I think. Star again. Like Mo throwing Barney out of the bar. Celestial packs containing the planet for your most played poke hand is not actually very good with this build. Speculative pareidolia, I guess. Okay. Strength to make a pair. Why not? Temperance. Fair enough. Hanged Man. Also fair enough. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly what cards, if any, I would be wanting to go for. I don't think Splash is that useful, so I'll go for Rocket, which is very nice, you know, general end of round econ. Found it fairly early as well. Now what are we thinking here? I guess get some malt. I could get Astronomer to make up for the fact that, you know, my Celestial packs are gonna be duds a lot of the time, you know, thinking ahead to when I'll be not running pair anymore. Because what is this really going to do for me? But then again, you never know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's a good pick. Right, sorry, Patch. Good thing your owner just left. Star! Again! Well, why don't you go get a hobby or something? My goodness. Do you have anything better to do than constantly spawn? Okay, tower, I guess. Yeah, Stone Joker would be a pretty good pick. That would be a pretty good pickup for this build. So, of course, it's never going to show up. Highly biting commentary, I know, but it genuinely does almost never show up when you actually want it. The number of times I've seen plus 25 chips on there versus like anything else. Okay, I need to actually make a pair though. Was that a 9 and a 6 or a 9 and a 4 that I just discarded? Strength, that's pretty good. Let me make some more pairs in an emergency. Oh, shame I got rid of Splash. Vampire and Vagabond have fantastic synergy. Yeah, who cares? The duo is a good pick as well, but it's not really what I want to... Oh! Oh! You like enhancements, do you? I didn't even think about that. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I don't know if I want to get rid of them. Because if Stone Joker does show up, then that's an easy 1,000 chips. For now, I won't feed my stone to the vampire. Can you stop it with this star? Why does it keep showing up? $1,500, okay. Hanging shads is not that useful. Oh boy, start again. Okay, we love gold cards. But I think Vespera loves them a little too much, so maybe we shouldn't let her have them. Oh no, Supernova! That would have been really good. Idiot. Oh well. Play only one hand type this round. I don't think that will be an issue. Moon? Crazy. I could have strengthened the jack as well, oh well. Excuse me. I mean, thinking about it, like, if I'm going to keep the vampire, it makes 0 sense not to play the stone now, because I have to play it in the end anyway. Yeah, well, that's a straight upgrade. And, you know, Vampire is way better than Stone Joker anyway, so yeah, let's just do it. Now that I like. Yeah, give you the honour. Who'd splodge a purple seal right on her face? Yeah, that's why I want to move them down. Like to there, maybe. So you can at least see their face. I think I keep noticing with Vivid Reaper's characters is that their heads look smaller than my OC's, but like the thing with mine is that they tend to have long snouts. the bug pals don't have that issue, so... You know, First Room is a big guy, so I guess it makes sense for his head to be comparatively small. I don't really want to get my gold eaten up, so... Okay. Yeah, we're just going to play... I forgot to spend my money, I was distracted. Well, so that's technically a free of a kind now. Come on. Oh, you scumbag. Fine. That's also a three of a kind now. What on earth? Yeah, I guess that is just amazing fodder. Unfortunately, it does lead to, you know, bland vanilla cards clogging my deck, which is not ideal. Do you want devil or devil? So I'll take that. Yeah, keep it or play it. I guess it's a good thing to have. And thinning the deck might be nice. Oh yeah, that's an enhancement. Duh. I'll grab that then. This is at ×2 already. Wow. Can you cool it with the suit changes? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll never complain again. Alright, that's how she got up to ×2 already. It's because I've been feeding her the stone. You have strange dietary tastes, Vespera. Alright, let's see what we got here. That is potentially 20 molts, but not really guaranteed. I would rather keep what I have. I'm going to use this in case I get Fortune Teller. Which is already at 25, so... Excuse me. So yeah, that would be a much better pick. A lot of face cards in that stone. Well, speaking of... I love my classic pair 3 of a kind. Death, okay, I can copy the purple seal I got. Oh! How intriguing. Okay, so... Yeah, I do kind of need the base malt. That's $7 at the end of the round, though. Okay, 4 plus 20 times 2.5 versus 4 times 2.5 times 2.5, yeah. And but what else do I do? That's just so good. I think it's probably worth YOLOing. Or do I get rid of Rocket? Man, that's tough. I really don't know. I think it's probably safer to get rid of Rocket. Unfortunately, I would really love to keep it. Gross. But, you know, if I can't afford to, then I can't afford to. Because I can add more stone here, get more tarot cards here, and get more malt from Vampire, so that's obviously going to be really good. I have to get Brainstorm. Oh, but... need to actually draw my purple seal in order to use the death card, ideally. Yeah, can you... They can't. Alright, well... I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like that very much. I think I could have kept Rocket, which is annoying, but, you know, c'est la vie. I'm already on anti-5, which is nice. Okay. Let's see the purple seal. It's getting a little hard to find it in my 60 card deck, perhaps, but... Please. I want to use my double Vagabond! I mean, I'll get death cards to spare, I suppose, but... Man, that's annoying. I'm gonna just... Not even bother copying. Great! That's even worse. Okay, I guess that is quite a useful pick. Useful poll, rather. I'm still getting half the blind score without even copying a Joker. Oh, wow. 3.3? I didn't really think I was going to be doing another vampire build today. It's one of those ones which I don't use quite so often. Okay. No. No. Where is it? It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, go figure. Empress? Oh my goodness. Might as well. I'm equally likely to draw it either way. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's going to get harder and harder to find it too. Oh, finally! I forgot what card it even was. Well, maybe I'll theoretically get some use out of that then. Also, I'm on anti-6, so maybe I should pivot now. I've got 30 pairs in the bank. And high card is actually stronger because I've been using... Goodness me, that's powerful. Yes, please. Because I've been using more Plutos whenever I find them. I'm going to use the Emperor, see if I get Hanged Man. Death again. Oh boy, I can't wait to hold that for 30 more rounds. I think I'll pivot to high card after this ante, maybe. Oh my goodness, I drew her right away. Perfect. Great, well that's an amazing thing to find right now. Oh yeah, and I thought it would be really hard to find pairs and whatnot in my stone deck, but my stone is getting unstoned, so maybe not then. Right, I can finally get the double Vagabond here. Forgot about that. Okay. Highly respectable. Yes. Tower. And justice. And I can't discard, actually. I've run out of discards. Okay. Okay, magician, nice. Excuse me. When do I pivot? I mean, ideally it's slightly before now, actually. That's, you know, how obelisk defenders tell you to play it. Yes, I know, we know. It is strong, it's just not fun to use. Sound effects. Oh! Sorry? Uh-oh. My entire... everything has frozen. Is it... oh! 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 Okay. So, based on how catastrophic it was for my stream last time that happened, I'm gonna stop streaming and then restart real quick. So it should just be a blip for you guys, but that was really bad. Yeah, I remember what happened last time, so I'm gonna stop and restart so it doesn't derail the entire stream. Okay? Okay. Should be good. Okay. Just don't want to risk same old thing happening again. And I got distracted. Bums to you. Someone say something so I know the stream is okay. It didn't seem to actually affect the stream. Well, by it, you still did see that the whole thing froze for 30 seconds, right? Ooh, ow. Bet you guys heard that. My goodness. Right. I need to stem the tide somehow. The problem is that my purple seals... They're just being drowned out right now. I forgot to move my jokers. Bums to you. Oh boy, Moon, my favourite. Can still hear you and see the cursor moving. Okay, so it was just the game then. Interesting. My goodness. Oh, Mikey died. Alright, I think it's time to pivot then, because my base malt is just higher on high card. And I can pop Vespera over there. What's the point in me using this hermit, you suppose? It's the same thing whether I sell it or use it. Go on then. For the hypothetical fortune teller, which won't show up, I know that for a fact. And even if it did, then it probably wouldn't be more useful than anything I had right now. I'm going to want to grab something to fill that slot. It begins. Oh, that was only 5k. Ooh! Mythical pull. Actually, she's a pseudo-legendary. Technically, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have to be sensible here. Oh boy, that was a bit too sensible. Yeah, Vampire... Sorry. Mime is a really great pick to go with Vagabond as well. Because, I mean, obviously, it re-triggers your gold. So I'm glad I got that. Speaking of... Go on. 67 cards. Oh, that's no good. Why am I leveling up Mercury? I'm never going to be playing a pair ever again. It would be really nice to see hologram, obviously, but beggars can't be choosers. Cool Hermit I can't use. Also, why am I even holding it and then using double Vagabond? Doesn't make sense. $1.8. I've got 40 pairs in the bank. Wow. I'm a very well-stocked greengrocer. So I should be good until, like, I don't even know, anti-10, anti-11, maybe even further. Probably not, but yes, I'm going to be good for a while for sure. Right, so now we copy the vampire. And then we quickly move Mime over. There we go. Right, that's almost 100k, so that's the final boss, again. And if I didn't faff around and I copied Vampire from the beginning... Yes, and it's quite conspicuous, I suppose. Because I have... This is the one Joker which isn't customized, aside from that one. Yeah, it's fine. The Hanged Man. Oh, yes. Good. I've been procrastinating a bit on doing that one, because it's one of the more complicated ideas I have. I don't want to accidentally play a pair. Excuse me, I don't want to accidentally play a pair, thank you very much. Star. Wow, the old classic. That's a lot of jacks, wow. It's a 10 and a 9, okay. Hierophant, very nice. Get some gold as well, always nice. It's 13k. And 14. I don't think I'm making it there without copying Vampire. Yeah, okay. think that was a lucky. Yeah, there we go. Not anymore though. 169. Nice. Oh, the sound effects froze again and it scared me. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Stop sabotaging my screen. Of course it's Violet Vessel. I'll be fine though. Vespero's got this covered. Ooh. Well, I have 3 uncommons. It would be an improvement. I could get out of Vagabond already, but... Oops. I genuinely don't need to, though. Vagabond's one of those jokers you have to get out of when it starts being a detriment to your build. Which it is not so far. It's not being as helpful as it could be. It would be nice if my purple seals would draw before I ran out of discards. So that's interesting. I seem to be winning without copying Vampire this time. Oh my goodness, I moved mine just in time. Right, remember to copy that this time. It would have been so beautiful if I found hologram, but... yeah, we can't have the perfect synergy appear every time. Why, I leveled up pair again, what's wrong with me? Which is a rather loaded question, I know. No. Great. No, I don't have Vagabond online. Fine, fine, fine. I guess I'll just, you know, rip it again. Death, yes. Make more purple seals. This is what is really fun about purple seals, how they snowball. It's the same reason that 8-ball is better than people give it credit for. Alright. There's a revolving door here. Alright, here we go. Extremely non-threatening final boss. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, level up anything else. Anything else. Even straight flush would be more useful, technically. Fool for Emperor. Okay, I guess that'll do. Can't really sell cards at the moment because 2 more bucks and Vagabond won't work. Times 4, my goodness. I'm nearly halfway to... yeah, okay. Vagabond and Obelisk are actually really bad synergy, I'm now realising. So maybe I should get out of Vagabond. Yes, it actually is being a detriment to my build because it's making me burn up my hands. Which is quite painful, so I'd rather that not happen. Yeah, let's get out of that. There we go. I made some heads-up plays. Well, that was another one that wasn't too hard. What challenge even was this? Oh yeah, the stone thing. Yeah, I didn't think that would be particularly hard. I know... Oh. Wow, you finally show up at 94 malt. Oh my goodness. That's obviously better though. Yeah, see ya. Kick him back onto the streets. Yeah. Okay then. I forgot to make... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. A million, very nice. 71 card deck. The purple seals have not been very effective at stemming the tide. Oh, it's actually shoot the moon this time. Man is homeless again. Well, yeah, he did. He got outclassed by a banana. Very sad. Many such cases. Splash would actually be quite helpful now. I could always pivot. Well, not really. Now to think about it. Yeah, there's something preventing me from pivoting. It's all this. From all this. So I could make it a flush 5 build or something. You know, something which would benefit from having more cards played at a time. You know, if I found Midas Mask, I could make use of that, but no, I don't think that's really going to be happening. $9.1 and 4.6. Quite potent. Sock and Buskin doesn't really do anything, but it's cool. Oh my goodness! The magical Rainbow Nana has graced us once again. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it definitely deserves to go in front of Obelisk. You kidding me? I forgot to move it again. Classic. Yeah. I could technically concern myself with like getting some steel and just not playing it. 5 million. I'm going to be fine for a while. Ooh. +3 discard each turn. That's good in theory. Oh. Yeah, but if I... The problem with Hieroglyph on Obelisk is that I'll run out of time and I actually get a worse result. I'm only at 19 though. Wow, that slowed down a lot after I stopped using Vagabond. Right, well, as long as I keep drawing my purple seals occasionally. Oh my goodness! 2 polychromes in a row, that's crazy. That must surely be the first time that's ever happened to me. That's crazy odds. I don't think I've ever had a polychrome cathode before. Or maybe I have. Oh, her bow looks really pretty like that. Right, I have had the magical rainbow nana, that's why I have a nickname for it. Wow. That's the RNG blessing you were talking about, yeah, I guess so. Finally decided to show up. Well, I mean, I was pretty well blessed by the RNG already. Just from having a good run again. Yes, make those gold coins gold. Times 10. That was 8 million, my goodness. Okay, we are officially making it to Ante-12 then, assuming I don't run out of hands, which I won't. I don't think I'm getting in the order of 100 million though, you know, so that's probably the end. That's probably the end of the line. In that case, I guess I might as well take the hieroglyph. If I'm not making it there anyway. Yeah, go on then. See how big I can grow this obelisk. I'm literally forgetting to spend my money here, wow. That's what happens when you get used to a frugal life. Coming to some fortune and then still living as if you always were. 109. Okay, I'm good. Okay, my highest on vampire is 18. Good grief. Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking my record this time. That was definitely on a Midas Mask run. Oh my goodness. I find myself running Mime so often these days. It's such a good Joker. It's like... Okay, that's really funny, especially like with that timing. But there's no way I could run that. 7 kings in an 80 card deck, no way. I suppose I could play some other hands occasionally to keep my high card in check. I've seen that blue seal like twice in the entire game. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't think it is. I mean, it's a goated synergy. When it's weirdly led to me thinking of these two as like these two characters as counterparts, even though they aren't in actuality. I mean, they have similarities, I guess. They're both, you know, they're both monsters in the human world, you know, who have a soft side, but you know, they have emotional needs which are not met by the humans being scared of them. So I guess they do have things in common. You know, I never thought about that actually. They are counterparts. Huh. I like that when Marble Joker makes two stones at once, it like presents them side by side. I think I'll just rip it. I was tempted to play the 2 pair, but I don't want to lose my gold if avoidable. Oh, hanging shot again. Nobody cares. Oh, this deck is so unruly. I was really hoping I'd be able to keep it down to like 60-ish cards. But I mean, to play optimally, I guess I have to copy this so that Vespera gets more food. But I'm just not getting the Hanged Men that I need. Ooh, hello. Well, now I am. Sorry, first room. Emperor, sure. I can play a 2 pair here. Yeah, just play this to get some extra moles on there. I'll do it again, why not? $11.3. I might actually get there without Midas Mask. Or will I? I kind of have to feed her 70 more enhancements, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh boy, excuse me. You have been excused. I'm tempted to, you know, just get up and leave then, if I'm excused, but it's not worth the effort. It wouldn't be funny enough to be worth the effort. Okay, anti-11. And I can play 15 more high cards. That's crazy. I'm actually just chilling. I mean, I complain about Obelisk. It's not fun to have a hard cap on how far you can get. But I suppose, you know, it's a lot of the time you are genuinely gonna just die from the blind scaling before you die to running out of Obelisk. Okay, I shouldn't have rerolled that many times. Oh well. Hello again. Stone, very nice. Play another one of these. $6.6. Oh yeah, the extra discard is actually quite helpful. Psh, my goodness. Get me some of that. 57 million. Oh my goodness. I'm actually within the order of magnitude that I need to be at. Like, I just need to, you know, score twice as much as that, and then I'm actually okay for, yeah, anti-12 small blind at the very least. Okay. I was stemming the tide a little bit back there, but now it's above 80 cards again. Which is not my favourite thing. $12.7. I mean, she's getting there. It doesn't sound right that it would take 50 more enhancements, or 60. And 54. Well, yeah, it's 10 points to get... It's 10 enhancements per point. I guess you do just get through a lot of these. Right, death again, you know the drill. Of course, I'm not gonna make a significant dent because of that. I don't want to faff around with 2-pair this time, because it's the needle. I just clicked too fast. I really assumed that I bought it. Oh, wow, never mind. I drew 2 of them. That's pretty good. That being said, I will discard because they're not any use to me right now. Okay then. Wow, look at that. Vesper's gonna love it. Jolly good. 79 million. I'm actually getting there. I mean, with triple scaling with every hand that I play. 5 discards? My goodness. Oh, too tired to be Fnui. I mean, I'm not your guy if you want your streamer to commit to the bit anyway. I would rather just, like, chill rather than try to be funny because I'm not very good at it. Cartomancer would have been amazing earlier, but I don't have room for it now. Oh, there you are. Wow. If I hadn't run Vampire, this would be absolutely goated, but... Well... I gotta estimate how many stone cards I would have by now. Probably, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Also, I forgot to move it again. That would be a complication in the calculation. Bars. I do feel a little more inclined to put gold on these diamonds here. I did actually specifically put the effort into... I don't have any steel. Yeah, I might be dead here. I'm now remembering. Yeah, I put the effort into changing their suit colour so that they wouldn't get drowned out if I had them on a gold card. Excuse me, what? Dear. It's just a cheesecake. Ah! Oh, okay, I really panicked. I thought I played a pair there, but there was just an ace inside the stone. Oh, that really got me. 13.5, yeah, it's just not enough. It's close, though. 13.7, there you go. That was close. That was close. Alright, well, that's the 4th challenge done tonight. I'm impressed. Well, I'm not impressed at the challenge on offer. Once again, I feel like you're expected to do these earlier in your journey, rather than once you've after you've long since done completionist plus, like 300 hours ago, and you've just been bumming around in purple stake since then. If I had done them earlier, they would have been a lot more challenging. But on the other hand, I wouldn't really want to humiliate myself on stream by trying them back then. I kind of forgot they existed for a while. Maybe I would have tried them sooner if I'd remembered. Well, that was that run. I ended up with a lot of aces for some reason. A lot of jacks, trying in vain to make my purple seals more reliable. My vampire got to 13.7. Not actually that far off my record, but without Midas Mask this time. That's quite impressive. You know, the purple seals were good for something. They weren't good for deleting all the other cards, but now 7.8. Also not far off its own record. Pretty good. Well, now let's do the SiIvaGunner mod. So go to this profile, and where are you, my lad? Qualatro. Here we go. Oh, can you please load? There we go. Granddad. Fleenstones? Sorry, I couldn't resist. So this is an interesting mod here. It's made by the SiIvaGunner team. There's a lot of high quality RIP themed jokers. You can see some of them here. My, what a collection we have. Now, what really made me interested in checking out this mod was that the jokers, a lot of the jokers have music changes associated with them, which, you know, it ties in with the high quality RIP theming, I suppose. Oh, I guess that was my test run. But they add a lot of their own unique layers to the music, and I think it would be really interesting to... Yeah, there we go. There's a little funny Fleenstone in there. So I want to hear how, like, what modified music track I end up with. So I know that there's a Qualatro only challenge, so I'm gonna start with that. Also, banned cards, literally all the vanilla ones. I'm gonna... okay. I would like to go to my normal custom cards now. Cards are discovered when obtained. Oh. Okay, well that's nice, but I already unlocked everything. Well, let's go then. I heard a few fleeting strains of Grandad there as he faded away. Customize deck. Bloop. There we go. And you may notice that the music forcefully changed back to normal off the modded music that I was using. Oh wow, a 4-pair, my favourite. Because obviously the Joker's music layers all work with the normal music. Oh my goodness. Het. So, sell this card to cut the current blind in half. Oh yeah, like Felix's face. I see what they did there. Wow. Plus 40 chips. I think there's something about this having to go to the right of Jumbo. Like, you know, he's looking over there and he's called Beta Mix, like, you know, he goes on the right of SiIvaGunner video title. But I don't have normal jokers, so I can't really use that. So I guess I take this one instead. I mean, I want to hear what Felix sounds like, so I guess I take it. Okay, I think that was Meta Knight. I don't really know the song that's being referenced there, but I'm pretty sure that was him. That's definitely Felix. What an interesting idea for your mod. That really makes it a lot more... That really makes it feel a lot more unique and special. You know, it sets it out from the crowd of just, you know, here are my OC jokers. Not to be confused with turning OCs into jokers like I've been doing, but that's a different matter. Oh boy. Stone cards are considered steel cards is amazing. Now listen closely. I do, in fact, enjoy a high card build. Of course I need, you know, some base malt, but that sounds awesome. It just makes stone cards better. Makes them more versatile, but... yeah. I'm gonna need some scoring at some point, obviously. Excuse me. Oh, that's so good. The way it fades in as well. Sounds so magical. Of course I drew clubs. Okay, I think I got this. I might actually be cooked here. Oh. Well, that sucks. New run. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get anything properly scoring there. I mean, you know, the Robbie Rotten one was nice and all, but... oh, the pillar? No, thank you. That was nice and all, but... I could... okay, I will... I'll take that skip, I guess. But yeah, I just didn't have the base malt in order to actually use it. Oh, you suck. Right, here we go. Ooh. Unenhanced 7s become steel cards. Sure. Gains 3 malt for every consumable sold during a blind. Okay, sure. I mean, I would actually need to have consumables for that. So if I get some kind of card generation... hear the crowd in the background. Oh, tarot cards that enhance or convert can select +1 card. Plus 4 chips. Okay, I bet there's something funny going on with this one. Because then... I mean, it would be pretty funny if it was just +4 chips. It would be on brand for MM2 wood as well. But that's legit amazing, so yes. Oh, here we go. Could you not do this again? Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's not good draws at all. Oof. Oh, I hate you so much. Because there's actually 3 of a kind there, so I could gun for a full house, but I'd like to draw spades, you know. Got 3 4s, 2 jacks, 2 10s, 1 8 blue 7s. Alright, go on then. If I die again, then so be it. It's a Christmas miracle. Even though it's the 27th. No, it's not a Christmas miracle. That was a terrible full house with 4s and 2s. What on earth is going on? You know, the only stream I saw, like, I tried looking up gameplay of this when it came out, but all I could find was this one Russian guy. And, well, I watched it with auto-translation from the captions, which was... It was enough for me to get the gist of what he was saying. And, he was terrible at the game. I don't know how inexperienced he was, but... My goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen, like... You know, someone else's gameplay. Okay, that's just the High Priestess. I thought that was a Joker. +3 discards. Oh, okay. But my goodness. Huh. Jokers with additions give times 1.5 mult and cannot be sold. Well, that's nice and all, but I don't have any Jokers with additions. I mean, it's cool. It's just like, yo dog, I heard you like polychrome. $15 chips for purchase in the shop, resets it into round. I mean, it's solid, definitely. Huh. I mean, of course, that was going to play Wii Sharp channel. That was obvious. There's some Totinos mixed with Sonic Mania. Their favourite joke for Sonic Mania. I have no idea why. Haha, it sure didn't get old or anything. Well, anyway, I'll enjoy my 15 chips. 15 chips and 1 pizza roll. Now there's a struggle meal. Plus 15 malt if cards in hand are not reordered. So, you know, if you're not, like, putting your face card at the front for Hertochat or something. I guess. I want to hear Papyrus's theme. Okay, he's got a little bass line in the background. But yeah, getting back to that Russian guy, his gameplay was so cooked. It's been quite a long time since I've experienced the frustration of seeing someone be terrible at Balatro. And he had so many attempts to just die on NT3 because he made terrible decisions. I mean, yeah, there's... Ooh. Ooh, hello. To an extent... what was I saying? Yeah, to an extent I'm just picking up random jokers as well without worrying about econ because I want to see what they do and see what they sound like. Spectrogram. It's hologram but chips, and it's common. Okay. Slip and slide on this banana peel. I would like that, please. I might sell the pizza roll for interest, because if I'm doing high card, then... Yeah, okay. I'm going to sell the pizza roll for interest. Because if Papyrus is going to... Ooh, yeah, okay, never mind. He didn't say anything that time, so I thought he wasn't going to count it if it was only one card. X mult equal to base chips multiplier of current blind. Which I guess means times 1.5 on the big blind times 2 on the boss, times more than that if it's a big boss. And I have to buy something for Wii Shop Channel. Ooh. So they've made the... Okay, that's the sound that that one makes. I don't get that reference. I guess I'll take a tower here. There's Papyrus. There's my boy. It's remarkable how much, like how many layers are going at once, yet it all sounds harmonious. Like they clearly put the effort into, you know, make sure that they all complement each other. Okay, well I could be playing 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s and aces. Bit random, I guess. Maybe it's because they're the cards of a higher age. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't really play stone with my high card. I've got to pick one or the other. Pick the chips, I guess. 8,000, that's a pretty good start. I mean, Papyrus is such a freebie if you're just playing high card. One in 4 chance to copy ability of Joker to the left. Oh. Played cards alternate between giving +2 chips and +2 malt when scored. Right, I know what this one does. It animates. It does the caramel dance. But like, if I'm playing high card, then and 1 card per hand, then that's not going to do anything. I want to see it, but it's not going to. Oh no, there is caramel dancing in the background. I was like, why is it singing "You used to call me on your cell phone"? Maybe that's that one, I guess? For some reason. Gains plus 25.1 chips per consecutive hand that does not match either of your last 2 played poker hands. You know, I'd be very tempted to pick that up if it actually said what the last 2 hands were. And if, you know, I wasn't running my favourite type of build, which is just to play any random card and call it a day. Oh, there we go. So if you were playing a big hand, then you would actually see it dancing. Play 3s and 4s, give 30 chips. Reader? Literally who? I mean, I get a lot of the SiIvaGunner jokes, but clearly not all of them. Plus 5 chips per unique Joker acquired this run. It's not looking good for you, Wii Shop Channel. I mean, obviously I want to do that because I'm trying them all out. I think +2 chips and +2 malt is not going to be very good when I'm only playing 1 card at a time. So I'll buy you as well. Not what I'm playing 3s and 4s. So that's going to be some nice scaling chips. Maybe get some better ad malt. Oh no. Oh no, it's her. Don't even get me started. I am allowed to discard, so I can dig for my gold. I'm gonna need to get a Pluto at some point, but maybe on white stake with, you know, good scaling chips, good add malt and good malt, then I'll be fine. I guess playing the 3 would have been better, but who cares? I still destroyed it. Best bro of Jerome. Well, I can only guess that something special happens if I get both him and Jerome, whoever that is. Oh, I'm listening. I love the little occasional strains of papyrus music in there. Might as well, you know. When in Rome. When in Jerome. I don't know if they're that kind of best bros, though. I see you there. I mean, I want to hear what it sounds like, so... So I think I know exactly what it's going to sound like. What is that track? I guess that's probably MM2 wood. Hot cross buns. This was a recent joke. I didn't get what the humour was at all. Just hot cross buns. Next 10 scoring aces and 2s permanently gain $1. Excuse me? After a blind is skipped, destroy all of the jokers and gain times 0.5 malt for each. Well, that would gain times 2 malt for destroying 4 jokers. So it'd end at times 3, so it'd still be worse than that. So no. Yeah. This mod is part Balatro and part making a mixtape. It's quite a good way of putting it. $1 when scored. That's brilliant! That's amazing! Just a mini gold seal. Of course you have to play the same ace or 2 multiple times. And if it was re-triggered, would it apply it again? And would it count down if it was the same one re-triggered? I don't know. This is the perfect joker to find on my first time trying out the run. The mod, rather. Because obviously that's what I'm going to be doing. Right, that's not good. I drew my gold, at least. I'd rather go for the aces since they're just better anyway. Alright, suit yourself. I could end up turning them all into 2s anyway, I suppose. The way they all sync nearly perfectly with both the background and each other is legitimately impressive. Yeah, they clearly spent a lot of time, like, you know, making sure that they didn't come in, that they didn't interfere with each other, that they all come in at different times. I've heard the what it sounds like when they're all laid on top of each other at once. It's something like 60 audio layers. It's genuinely pretty cool. I mean, it sounds chaotic, but not as bad as you would think. You know, different ones come in at different times. Right. That is scaling Admalt, so maybe Papyrus is on his way out now. I don't have anything with addition, so there's no point getting that one. I guess I buy it and sell it anyway to get the chips. Oh my goodness. Always gain the maximum amount of interest. Pay 50% of your money when this Joker is sold or destroyed. That's awesome. Oh yeah. So the way it works, if it isn't clear, is that there's the standard 4-minute music loop, and then each Joker has its own 4-minute track, which is always going to be at the same... It's going to be always in sync with that. It's like how the game transitions between different music tracks when you go into the shop or into a planet pack. You know, it dynamically goes between different songs. So it uses the same technique as that. Each play 8 gives $2. I mean, that's worth something, I guess. Cards in first hand of round return to deck. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I don't really have anything that exciting. I've got a couple of aces and like a 2 that will give me money. 2 aces and 2 2s. Othello World isn't really that exciting. Alright, Robbie, calm down. I was only thinking about selling it. But I don't know, maybe. I'm interested in that, so I'll give it a shot. Yeah, the obvious problem with Othello World is that it only gives you malt. It's not consistent in how much it gives you, which is a problem with some Jokers like loyalty card, you know. To give an extreme example, I mean, loyalty card is especially terrible because it only activates every 6 hands. At least Othello World was actually activating on the boss, but right here I've got the needle, which is only gonna have a ×1 multiplier, so it wouldn't have even helped me on that. Ride the raft. It's ride the bus, but it's chips instead. Okay, fair enough. That would be quite easy to scale, but this is also very easy to scale, so... Ooh, when blind is selected, 1 in 2 chance to create the last tarot planet card used. Well, you know, I would love for the last planet card I used to be Pluto, but I haven't seen a single one. Anyway, see what we can do. We can make another... I guess gold dust ace, I'll call it. It's got a little sprinkling of money on there. Okay, it didn't do its thing. Fitting that it's the ace of diamonds too. I do only have the 1 gold. Yeah, and the reason I got that the tarot voucher was to make it easier to get things for this. Actually, that's synergy with Fool's Spirit, because if it's something that I don't want, I can just sell it. each queen held in hand. Oh, I bet he'd love to hold my queens in his hand. Not my tempo, though. Yeah, I've already got some fine chips here. Actually, chips for queens held in hand. That's literally Nidoqueen in Pokemon. Speaking of, I guess I can glass you. Yeah. I'll sell that. It didn't do anything. Now, I might struggle to make this. Yeah, that's going to be worthless. Level 1 high card on an anti-5. Does this make it? Yes, just barely. Wow. Honestly, who wouldn't want to hold your queens in their hand? And people who aren't furries, probably. Oh, plus 4 chips for each dollar short of $25. I don't think that would do a whole lot for me, surprisingly enough. Please. Thank you, finally. Okay. Now give me another one. Does this actually do anything? Is this a jape? Is this a lark? Am I the victim of a practical joke right now? Anyway, is that the whole joke, that it doesn't actually do anything? Oh yeah, I mean, you can get a non-furry occasionally. Though generally they have to be normie enough to not know what a furry is, so they're not put off. Get some more gold, I guess. Trigger held in hand effects for the top 5 cards in deck. That's kind of awesome, but yeah, it doesn't actually show you what they are. I wonder if it works with the Pokemon mod. That way you could actually see. Let me just sell these. There we go. That's on par with Papyrus now. That way you could actually, if you had a Foresight mod, then you could actually see what those 5 cards are. Okay, I think we're in decent shape here. But this isn't scaling anymore because I'm not actually buying anything, so I might as well just sell that and get something else. I need to lean into this more. Stop looking at me like that, Woodman. Oh, we love a temperance. Okay. We have another temperance. Ooh. Everything's on sale. I guess that means that, I guess that means you end up with the discount voucher being applied, essentially. Right, this is doing literally nothing, and I'm getting plenty of tarot cards anyway, so I wonder if a reroll counts as a purchase. Oh, well, yeah, it's the not clearance sale. What's the upgraded one called? I don't remember. Plus 5 mulch per poker hand upgraded to level 3 or above. I would love to have my poker hands upgraded to level 3 or above. That's a cool effect though, I like that. I bet it sounds great too. You know what? Yeah! That's awesome. I can hear the wonky time signature as well. See, that's another really impressive thing about this, is that they had to modify it so that all of these disparate sources, most of which are in 4/4 time, could fit the Balatro 7/8 time music. So with a lot of them, they used different approaches for each one. Some of them they had it be that, oh dear. Some of them they had it be that it would it only comes in and out occasionally. You know, not long enough for you to notice that it's out of time. And other times they have a consistent track but then cut out one of the beats. So you can kind of hear one half of a beat being cut out occasionally with this one. And then Papyrus has an ambiguous meter bass line and then occasionally brings in a bit of his melody. Well, this is really interesting. Crazy bus. This is Ride the Bus, but it's crazy now. It gives you misprint malt per consecutive hand without a scoring ace. Rank changes every round. That is ridiculous. That's like 3 different Balatro, base Balatro jokers at once. I mean, I'm not getting any use of that. Goodness knows. So, 100 chips. Oh. Okay, well, I wanted to see how it worked, but even more layers to the music. Plus 10 malts if played hand contains a scoring hearts or diamonds card and a scoring clubs or spades cards. Yeah, well, that's not happening. Times 1.5 malt. 1 in 3 chance to become evil. I guess that's when hand is played. And then if it's evil, then it reduces your malt. It has a 1 in 2 chance to become nice. I'm good, I think. I mean, I don't have any lucky cards, so there's no point in me having that, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I'm liking this track. That's a 24, that's 105. Not bad at all. Oh my goodness. On final hand of round, convert all played cards into kings. Well, that's nice and all, but it wouldn't do a whole lot for me. Leapfrog, Wordwhammer, Leapfrog, Wordwhammer, Fridge Phonics set. Boy, try saying that 5 times fast. Plus 29 mod if scored cards in hand contain exactly 3 aces and or face cards. Right, yeah, well that's not going to do a whole lot either. Oh, I heard a bit of it there. I know who this guy is. It feels fitting to have both Papyrus and Robbie Rotten at the same time. They have somewhat similar energy. Yeah, one flaw with the way the sound is done in this is that it doesn't loop cleanly anymore. There's a noticeable jump at the start. Oh well. 25? Clean? Coconut gun. Fires 100 chips in spurts. 1 in 3 chance to fire. If not, stores them. So it's like it fires the chips in spurts, but then if it doesn't, then it stockpiles chips to fire next time. I guess. I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. And before something better shows up here. When entering the shop, something in it becomes his. Oh, earn blind reward money again. Well, that's obviously really good. That's a common? That is a common? Really? Oh, I guess it's blind reward money, not necessarily your interest. Okay, well, I've got to see what this does. Right. Sorry, DK. Ah. Oh. I love my level 3 high card, 97. Og. +1 discards for each time the least played hand has been played. Wait, I'm sorry? That's just more discards? I mean, I don't need it in this build. I want to see what this guy actually does. The deck has been basically untouched. I've got a bit of gold, a couple of scoring enhancements, and some gold dust, and that's it. Yes, Papyrus is supposed to say something. Currently inactive. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Right, so he punishes you then. Oh. I think he was just bugged that whole time and he wasn't actually giving his message when he should. Well, that was horrendous. So I guess what that just does is he buys something without you having to pay for it. Okay, sure. I mean, that is helpful. I mean, he's got to have a reason to be an uncommon. Well, there's some lucky cards finally. +1 consumable slot, that's good. Grab that. Sell these. I'm a little bit concerned to see Violet Vessel there, actually. Because this is a fairly modest build. I could maybe manage 100k. Not sure about 300 though. Yeah, Papyrus doesn't really work properly if you don't have if you only have one card in hand. Alright, Stingy, what are you going to do this time? Does he... can he claim jokers as well? Okay, if you say so. Immolate. That destroyed one of my bonus cards. Oops. It could be worse. pro... Oh yeah, I can use that. It threw me off because it's, you know... Wow, finally. Pay 50% of your money. I mean, this would be just completely disadvantageous to get. Because I'm already rich. But I've also got to... You know... I've got to level up my poker party. I can hear the tax fraud rap in the background. Oh yeah, just sell these. Sell that too. That's at 45 malt now, that's very respectable. Once you've actually got some decent tarot cards going, then it's quite effective. 55. Yeah, might be in trouble for the boss. Might be in trouble. Strength and hermit. Well, that'll help me when I sell this guy in a second. Oh yeah, Mega SiIva pack. Let's see. Oh no, that's tarot cards. I thought it... Lovers! Lovers is just an RPG in Reshiram. That's no good. Guess I'll glass you. Sorry, Joshua. Yeah, well, I mean, that did absolutely nothing to me because I had a hermit card, but let's see. Oh, it's Fool's Spirit again. Push off. I don't know, maybe it'll do something this time. Except it definitely won't because I'm going to sell it. Ooh. Tianxi Mali. First 3 scoring 7s. That's good and all, but I'm not really doing 7s, am I? I'm missing a 7 actually from that immolate. Well, I'll buy it and sell it and buy this. Whoa. Spectral packs appear 6 times more often in the shop. Wowzer. Cryptid is guaranteed in spectral packs. That's amazing. It's not going to save me right now, though. Oh. Jerome. Pay 3s and 4s give 4 malt. Alright. That's also going to... I mean, what else am I going to do, man? Fool. For judgment. Okay, I got the Chips cat. Okay, here we go. Well, there's Woodman. 155 chips. It's respectable, for sure. I don't think it's respectable enough, though, to be honest with you. That's 155, 51, plus 15. Oh yeah, I should have got rid of Papyrus, maybe. I don't know, I don't really feel like I found anything else that was better than him. Okay, well, I got some glass. Oh boy, plus 4 malt. Well, here goes. I don't think this is going to go very well. 60. Ah. Well, if I had 5 hands to play and 5 glass cards to play... Actually, the lucky card... If the lucky card triggers, it might save me. Wishful thinking. Oh, the wrong kind of trigger, you numpty. Oh, no. If I actually had... If it actually had given me the 20 balls, I would have made that. That was surprisingly close. Oh well. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know. Maybe give it an... I'm actually... I think I've had my fill with just SiIvaGunner Jokers. Do I do another one? Oh, it's past midnight. I didn't even notice that. Well, I guess I have to stop now, actually. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, because I had to interrupt it earlier. I guess that has to be the end of that then. Well, it's a really interesting mod. I don't think the Jokers themselves stand out that much in terms of their effects, but the USP is a really, really fun one. That they all add together to make a unique mixtape for every build that you have. And then that's really something special that you don't see with other mods. There are so many that I didn't even see. Yeah, I don't want to go mega spoiler mode in case I play it again. 6 hours? Yeah, sounds about right, I guess. Right, well... I guess that's probably the last stream for this year. I really meant to finish off Pokemon Violet this year. Oops. But, you know, next year for sure. And in case I turn this into a video, then, well, that was Qualatro. You know, if you think you'd like to see me actually beat a run next time, then consider subscribing for that, and let me know in the comments if you wanna see more of this. And if you like the video, then like the video, and I'll see you all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Wow, what timing. I agree, Joel. Yeah, so next time I stream Balatro, I'll obviously be doing the next few challenges. Let me quickly have a look at them. Can let you know straight away. Uh-huh. I'm not, like, amazingly fussed about it, to be honest. Ow. Let's have a look. So I've done actually 15 out of 20. It doesn't feel like I've done more than half of them, let alone 3/4. I guess because, you know, I've been clearing most of them on the first try. Blast off. Oh boy. 2 hands per round, 2 discards per round, 4 Joker slots is insane, to be quite frank. Now, you do get Constellation and Planet Tycoon, which is a fantastic start, but you can't increase your hands at all. Anti-1 is going to be so rough, though, before you even get to use any planets. With 2 hands per round and 2 discards. There are going to be so many runs that just die on Anti-1. 5-card draw. Huh? 6 discards per round. 5 hand slides. 7 Joker slots? Okay. You can't get Jokers to increase your hand size, but you can get vouchers apparently. Normal deck. What? What? This just seems like a freebie. Like, are you kidding? 6 discards per round, 7 Joker slots, and they give you 2 scoring ones to start with, which are both really good for the start. That's just step 1, play high card. Step 2, win. Like, am I missing something? And then it's the 3 really nasty ones. Oh boy. And there's Jokerless. 0 Joker slots, no Jokers ever. Antimatter is banned, but Blank Voucher isn't. Boy. Oh, and it's a 50-50 on whether you get Violet Vessel. Yeah, have fun with that. Man. Well, that's where things start to get serious then. 5-card draw seems like an absolute peach. I don't know what Local Funk's angle is with that, to be quite honest. I guess I'll find out if I'm missing something when I play it. Yeah, so that's it for the moment. I'll see you all around. Or you singular. I don't know if anyone else is still watching. No, apparently they are. Well, I'll see you all around. Good night, everybody.